Hello, hello, hello. This is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer. I accidentally muted my mic. The cough. So, how is everyone? Is life kicking you well? I hope it's kicking you well. I'm sure the whole 6 ghosts in my stream are screaming to the ether about how awesome I am. You know those undead baddies. Oh. I have a snack here on my side. I've been nibbling on that on and off for the next while. But right now, I have a can of Lucasade, and we have to get to that. Oh, that should keep me awake for a minute. I've been awake since midnight. No, I've been awake since 2 a.m. So, we have this little stream that I just decided to do spontaneously because I technically owe you a stream. And because I fell asleep yesterday, completely missed my stream. But something. I've forgotten what that something was. It's a but and it's a something, but I've forgotten. I accidentally burnt down my house. Not my IRL house. Well, almost, but not recently. My in-game house. I was gathering stuff, forging ingots and such. I think I upgraded my my furnace, and unfortunately I upgraded my furnace so much that I burnt down my house that was next to it. So yeah, I had to rebuild my house. Still getting a bit of grinding. I'm now level 17, but I had to build up my house. So you're going to see a sexy little house when we get in. So I'm not going to dilly-dally because I don't really have much news today. I never have really much news, do I? My regular viewers are probably asleep right now. Or they want to be asleep. Or they didn't get the notifications. Well, it's a secret stream, so I'm not telling anyone that I'm live. They'll just have to figure it out. So, okay. For better or worse, we are here now. Good. Everything seems to be on board. Oh, tomorrow they'll be restocking some of their out of stock merch. What I mean by that is that the outfit I have, there is a navy and blue and a black and orange version that is currently out of stock, but tomorrow it'll be back in stock. So look forward to that. So, I discovered a few interesting things when I was looking for people who've streamed this game. And I've discovered things about summonable bosses. We're not in a position where we can do them yet. And I haven't seen anyone talk about summonable bosses with respects to anything. With respects to the new simulation room. The new sandbox world, yeah. Give me a second, I need to cut this. Come on. Okay. I'm using a butter knife to eat spam. Okay. We're almost in. Taking a while. Now the big thing is whether or not we have lag spikes. Because all our settings are down to the lowest possible setting. And yesterday's stream, at least until we changed the settings, was extremely laggy. On YouTube side. Surprisingly perfect on Twitch's side. Oh, we're finally in. Okay. Okay. For better or worse, this is my quaint little house. It's no longer on fire. So I am not using pure stone. I'm using a mix of stone and wood for aesthetic reasons. We've begun to enter the Iron Age. I've just been gathering a bit of iron here and there, amongst other things. While leveling up, I managed to get my hands on the paralyzing brew and the gunpowder, which uses blast rocks and chili powder. Uses resin, iron, fire slime. I have a few fire slimes. Instead of worrying about bombs for now, I need to worry about procuring those flowers. I'm going to have to start creating crafting beds. Or not crafting beds, fucking planters. And then I'll have to start making seeds for those yellow flowers and those white flowers. Considering how much they want, a 3-to-1, I'll have to make 4 planters. Make 3 of them the yellow flowers and 3 of them, and 1 of them the white flower. Bones are fine because we have sheep right here. So it's not like we're going to run out of bones anytime soon. Plus I have stacks upon stacks of bones scattered between these chests. The bomb rocks are a problem though. Because the only ones the only way I've ever gotten them, as far as I remember, is off those little guys. That means I'm going to actually have to start doing farming runs in order to harvest as many of those bomb stones as I can. So let's see what it takes to move into the next stage of the game. So, what I haven't figured out, if I can find it, bear with me. I haven't figured out how to get diamonds, which is an issue. Because we need diamonds to make fine wheatstone. And then we need to use the fine wheatstone to make our weapons. Yeah, look, see, we need a fine wheatstone for the iron sword. We need another one for the axe, another for the pickaxe, and 2 for the bow. If we find 1 diamond, we'd have enough for all 4 that I need to craft. And we also need it for the armor as well. We're going to need 2 diamonds for the armor, so we need 3 diamonds in total. But I haven't found any. It has me wondering where they are. Oh, the lights just flickered. It's currently a lightning storm outside. Power could go at any second. Amongst other things. A lot of things can go tits up today. Just double checking to make sure we're connected to everything. Says we're fine. No. Okay, YouTube is connected. Which is definitely connected. Okay, we're okay. Okay, I think we're fine. Anyway. Let's see. I was also trying to get my hands on a lot of these quality lumbers because I realized a really important mechanic to this game that I didn't quite understand, but I was catching on to for last stream, but I didn't say anything. What I found, if I go up here, when you go to sleep, see, my stamina bar is like nearly 2 and a bit times bigger than normal. And I was trying to figure out why my stamina bar was so big and why it would sometimes go back down to how it used to be. But the reason is because of all this. Because basically every item in the game, well, not every item, but almost every item that you can put down in the game has a stat. Royal, lively, culinary, urban, botanical, simple. I have a lot of simple things here. The windows are simple, for example. The bed is simple. A lot of wooden structures are simple. The antique stuff are royal. And what that does is it increases the type of benefits you get. So look here. Our max carrying capacity is determined by our simple stat. Our sprint speed consumption is determined by botanical. HP recovery is based on the bed itself. And the comfort buff is based on this stat down here. So if I improve my bed, I'm hoping to get better HP recovery. And I'm trying to figure out what dictates comfort, but from what I can understand, it's just a matter of increasing these stats as much as possible. Seems to affect the comfort stat. And that dictates how big of a buff you're actually getting. Which in turn is going to dictate a lot of other things. So, there's a few things we have to do. One, like I said, we have to make a farm. And to build a farm, I'm predicting we'll need 8 planters. We need to dedicate planters for the bomb. We need to dedicate planters for gunpowder. And we need to dedicate planters for paralysis potion. Because we need to be able to use paralysis potions to make certain fights easier. In fact, it might dictate how fights go. That's how important it is to get it. Okay, let's just stack up on you. So what we need to do is probably mine as many ironstones as we can until we pop out a thing. We need to kill some fire slimes. We need to craft a planter. A lot of planters. We need to find an ideal location for building a farm. Personally, I don't want to stray too far from here. But I also don't want to cover the dirt paths, and this is kind of built onto a hill, which is proven to be an issue. That flat area there could probably be converted into a farmland very easily, actually. Actually, that might be a good place to put down a farm. Yeah, I think I'll put my farm down there, just on that ledge down below. The ledge is flat enough. There's a lot of room down there. I can probably make a decent setup down there. So we need a sand, clay, 5 to 5. I don't have a whole lot of clay, but I have plenty of sand. The lumber is easy. The fiber might need a bit of work. And again, I can use the mortar to create fiber. Okay. If I just put in that, what would happen? You're going to produce fiber, right? If you produce fiber, I'm putting in the whole shebang. Fiber. Okay. That's perfect. I'll let that work away. I didn't really get very lucky when it came to rings. I'm not complaining, but I felt like I could have done a lot better. Okay, so I take back what I was saying yesterday about the cart. It turns out the cart, under the right circumstances, can be stupid fast. But if you're going downhill, it has a runaway effect. And I ended up in a river, and the cart exploded. So the cart is dangerous, to put it kindly. I don't know why there's a crater there, and I want to know why there's a crater there. Anyway. What are we looking at? Oh yes, we have to go collect clay and sand. Okay. Might have to go up there and talk to those campers. They kind of owe me a fair bit of due if they're going to be camping on my property. They're everywhere. Stop. Right, we need a fuck ton of clay. Far more than we need sand. Equipment isn't exactly in the best of condition either, but I think it would last more than enough time to get into the Iron Age. We just have to get lucky with diamonds. Just wish I knew where I could get them. Oh, there's some serious lag spikes there. Okay, I think we're back. As per the usual, YouTube is suffering. The developers have been doing a good job of optimizing the game, but there's still a lot to be desired. Especially when the game is competing with GPU space for streaming. The lag spikes are pretty vicious, and it affects the encoder a lot. Okay, we're back. Hey Tony, how are you? I'm having some bad lag right now because my encoder is struggling with the game. Sorry about that. You're good? That's good. Oh god. I've reset the console and everything. There shouldn't be issues. I say console, but I mean PC. But again, lag spikes. If anyone notices any spikes, let me know. I need to keep on top of that. Let's see what my task manager says. My GPU is spiking at 100. I need to know what's causing that massive spike. Anything here I can murder in the meantime? Oh god, how many browser pages does OBS have open? Why is OVR on? A second. There's programs here that are not taking up any space, but I'm going to kill them anyway. No, that's okay. OBS is eating some data, but not as much as Holoearth. That's fine. Opera is fine. Google's doing nothing, so that's fine. Discord's doing nothing. That's fine. You know what? I'll kill Discord. VTuber Kit has to do stuff, so that's okay. Task Manager I'll keep open just in case something explodes. Yeah, leave that there. Interesting. Looking at this jumping, OBS is working as normal, but Holoearth is spiking here and there. Why is it spiking? And why is OBS shitting the bed? And why is it only YouTube that's affected? It has to be GPU related because only YouTube's encoder is working on the GPU. Oh well, nothing I can do about it right now. The internet has interesting spikes as well, I'm noticing. Oh, there's another spike. Interesting. My GPU is showing no anomalies. In fact, they're showing dips. Almost like the GPU's performance is just crashing. Yeah, there's interesting. So the GPU's ability to do anything is crashing. Why is it crashing? Why is it dipping? Why is that dip affecting encoder. Okay. I'll have to figure that one out because it seems to be the issue is definitely GPU related. But there's no reason for it to be doing what it's doing. This is rather interesting. Well, for now we just keep going. And it seems to be this game specifically. Is this game bottlenecking it somehow? That would be an interesting thing if it's somehow bottlenecking it. Okay. For better or worse, I'm just going to have to keep going. I don't know what's going on with the game that is causing such severe bottlenecking. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay, we got some bomb rocks for this guy. Ow! Seriously? Wasn't expecting to get bodied by a fucking bomb rock. So that's what it's like to get hit by the bomb rocks. I think the fire is the big thing, really. Okay, let's see if I can fix this. Okay. I think this just might be a case that game is not compatible with my GPU. We're experiencing a bottleneck because of it. And here we are. I think if I was a Twitch only streamer, I might be able to avoid this issue, but I'm not. Come on. Wonder if this is one of those cases where I should just grab my Twitch files and just upload it. Leave my actual stream blank. Because the quality on the Twitch one is much better than the YouTube one with this game. want to deal with wolves. Razor. Wolves have good hearing. Oh, we got a diamond. We got our first diamond. The lights keep flickering. Oh, he just walked right past me. Oh, one of them found me. Okay. Perfect. Okay, stick to its side. So long as we stay buried to its side, the best he can do is a dash, and we can work around that. Okay, we got our first diamond. First thing we're going to do, we're going to build some, what's it called? We're going to build some wheatstone, and we're going to invest entirely into tools. Our armor is more than enough for what we need right now, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, that'll do. Now, like I was saying earlier, they've done a great job reducing the amount of bull in the game. Like, so it's been much easier to load and work with. But, and I can't stress this enough, still has some growing pains. I'm gonna have to see if I have an alternative solution to this bottlenecking that I can fix myself. The fact it's on this game exclusively is what's heartbreaking. Okay, sorry, I just saw a spike there. I'm hoping a part of the issue is a lot of the stuff just needs to be pre-launched. A lot of the environment, I mean. And once it's properly rolled, I'll stop seeing some spikes. But I genuinely have my doubts. Okay. Yeah. We need plaster, which we have, a brick, which we do have, and a resin. Plaster, a brick, and a resin. The brick, surprisingly enough, is running a bit low on. There's the plaster. And where is my resin? Yeah. There we go. Now, our tools. Starting with our pickaxe. Oof. I won't be getting rid of my copper stuff right away. So we need oil, quality lumber, and iron ingots. We should have oil and quality lumber. Okay. First tool. Perfect. Second tool. Perfect. We need more iron and some leather cords, and we'll be able to make our sword. That will be the bulk of what we need to break into thing. Instead of buying the bow, I'm going to invest into the repair kit. Right, first things first, let's get some sleep. I'm actually really proud of how this house came out. I'm not looking forward to the day the world's reset. If such a day ever comes. It might happen, but I'm not looking forward to it. Give me a second, I want to check something. Come on, open up. There you are. Okay, everything's up to date. Good. Right. Trying to see if there's something I can do about the specific game we're playing. H. No, H. Oh, here we go. No, it's not here. Okay. Don't seem to have what I'm looking for. Can't be helped. Right. I said I would make the sword first. And craft 2 of you. We only have a craft 1 at least. Go craft another now in a sec. We'll have to do a lot of iron runs, but we're getting there. Picked up some decent amount of sand and Okay. And last one. Okay, that's 2 repair kits, 3 iron tools. Now we have to move into armor, which is going to take a fair bit of time, if I'm being perfectly honest. At the very least, we've entered the Iron Age with our tools. Okay. Yay, we're in the Iron Age. Fantastic. Let's offload the old stuff. Right. Where's my repair kits? There we go. Okay. That should keep me going for a minute. Oh wait. Why do I have so much of you in there? Got my inventory. Okay, that should do. Okay. I'm still seeing some terrifying bottlenecking, but it's not too bad. Okay. On one. Yo. Okay. Now off we go to get more iron and hopefully more diamond. I noticed that the higher the quality of the tool, the more often we see rare drops. Which makes me think that the drop rate is dependent on the type of weapon you have. And obviously I do see that some weapons are yielding better results in certain directions. Like when I took a copper pickaxe to a copper copper vein, I noticed I was getting more copper and far less stone. I know that sounds obvious, but kind of something that has to be, you know, taken into consideration. Go hit this. I already saved up 100k and I bought the slime earrings, but I didn't realize it required a parts from a very specific boss. So that's more of a future investment right now. I'm thinking about saving up another 100k and buying the obsidian sword blueprint, just to have it mostly. Because I will be passively picking up obsidian from now on. Thing is, I have I think it's a 5700 XT. I know the GPU isn't exactly the best, but it's not the worst either. So I'm a little disappointed I'm having so much trouble with it. Okay, there's a couple of stragglers we're going to have to say hi to. If we're lucky, we'll get a nice ring out of this. Ooh. 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 Okay, what happened there? I think I got bombed. Wooden ring. No, I 100% got bombed by something. And where's the NPC? He was over here and he threw a bomb at me. Now he's gone. Oh, he's over there. Did he teleport off? Just keep swinging. Okay, more bomb rocks. I need to get my hands on a lot of bomb rocks from here on out anyway. Right, let's go. We need to get ourselves to a point where we have a full set of iron armor on top of what we have. Because again, my end goal in this game so far is to get my hands on the slime hat. If you know it, you know it. And it's something I want, so I will get it. The end goal is the slime hat. Oh, the iron ore is not respawn yet. They must have a long respawn timer. Well, we need gold anyway, so we should probably poke at the slimes as well. Oh, no stone. We're not picking up any stone from these ores. Oh, that's nice. If that's completely eliminated the stone pickup, that's a big deal. I'll have to come back here at some point because we need to stockpile on those these things if we want to be making bombs. That small one's a fake, isn't it? Nope. The big one's a fake. You know what? I haven't killed one of these yet. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, they can just set me on fire? Just like that? You see that? So I'm going to do hit and run tactics. So against this thing we can't fight normally. Oh! Mandragora root. That's new. I haven't seen that yet. Reduce stamina consumption at the expense of decreasing resistance to hunger. That's probably going to be used to craft something, right? Well, we picked up 22 of the peppers. That's something for now. We can't do much about the lack of iron, so there's one more iron node I do know of. That's over by the observatory. So I'm going to go over there. We definitely need a nice stockpile of diamonds, so we're going to have to keep hitting the iron nodes. Every opportunity we get, really. I'll go down this way. I haven't been down this way yet. Like, I've only found 3 iron nodes so far. 2 over there that we already mined, and 1 over by the observatory. But I call it the observatory, but really it's just a rusted up station. That radio tower there. I'd like to know if there's a way in there. And how we get in there. Every now and again, look, you see there's that yellow light on the side of it? Makes me wonder if that's an actual light or there's weird lighting, like, you know, reflection. Go up this way. Yep, there it is. This is the pathway that actually gets us to it. I tried visiting my friend's house here, but for some reason I can't interact with his staircase leading up to his house. And I assume it's because he's currently offline. But the game treats his house as if it just doesn't allow the other players to interact with it. Probably to stop things like griefing, like people going in and lobbing grenades at us. I found that you can get honey from those bees, which is probably going to be useful if I can figure out what I can mix them with. Because the one thing I don't have in this game is a cookbook. That'd be a nice thing to actually have. Find the different recipes. I'll probably have to experiment, if I be perfectly honest. Oh, we got some aloha. We'll have to cook that. Okay, we're still getting stone out of this. Imagine if there was a level above stone. I mean, above iron. This wouldn't give us stone anymore. But there isn't a level above that. We had no light, so it must have been some sort of reflection. The screen has no interaction. And if you go right up to this, it just says cannot be opened yet. And I don't know what they mean by yet. My assumption is that, like all the other extra locations, it just hasn't been implemented yet. I look forward to the day we do get it. A good start. Right. Again, the biggest issue I have is that I don't know if there's any more iron nodes beyond what we just found. I suppose for now, until they all respawn, I could just go hunt the various large camps. We haven't done that yet. It would be a nice change of pace. There's the small camp. We'll go say hi. The fact that we're now dealing with those bomb stones is fucking nuts. Should probably try and isolate them. It would be my best option. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, unfortunately we didn't get anything worthwhile. Right, I'll bring this stuff back. We'll get smelting going. Then we're just going to go and visit some bases. I'm going to double check, see if I can go up there, because I couldn't do it last time. And I assume, again, it's because the guy isn't online, so it won't let me interact with it. Oh, it let me interact with it this time. Really? It wouldn't last time. It's just a matter of having to reload the area. I'm just snooping. Poison. Ah. Oh, that was a nice lag spike. PK. Okay, that's the first. The reason I like fighting these foxes because the amount of EXP you get out of them can be pretty nutty. Ah, 9,000 fucking observation data. That's fucking massive. I did come across a slime to give me like 7k. Not that one, but a different one. But to get to the point where I can start making paralysis potions on the regular, I'll probably try and take out the big tusked boar. Because I need that to get the observation points up to level 4. Once I get to level 4, I want to see if there's a level 5, because I noticed there seems to be telltale signs that there's a level 5, and I'm curious of that. I will attack here. Said I would. Weird. Are they all scattered over there? Why? Okay, we got a bone ring. Bone. Okay. Oh. Need to get up. These guys are surprisingly brittle, but I'm getting hit by a lot of them. And the stone throwers are another pain in the ass on top of that. Also, I think I'm being weighed down. Oof. Seeing that? It seems swinging the iron sword takes a fair bit out of my stamina as well. God, spear guy's a nightmare. Okay, we got an iron ring. Get up. Jesus. Oh, we made back a little bit. What are these iron rings I'm looking at? Free defense. Hello, Ren. How are you? Is life kicking you well? I hope you're kicking you well. Hope that... Oh, God. What is with my... I'm having some trouble with YouTube side. There's some nice little lag spikes. I think I'm getting bottlenecked by the game. But how are you, Ren? How's life kicking you? Honestly, the iron ring is fantastic here. I lose a bit of magic defense, but there's not many enemies around here that uses magic. So I'm thinking about doing 2 iron rings and 1 bone ring. Spear guys can armor, but yeah, they're the strongest of them. It feels like it. It genuinely does. Absolutely kicks my ass if I you know, get overconfident. And I got very overconfident. But I suppose it doesn't help that the fact that I'm moving like, you know, a snail. My copper level armor, the expedition armor, is not going to last much longer. But we're almost in we're in the Iron Age. We just have to turn our armor into iron. We're almost there. The problem is diamonds. That is a huge problem. But we found one. Don't know how many iron nodes I took out just to get that one, but we found one. Really? Okay. So much wood. Bird, no wonder you don't manage to dodge. Yeah, I'm getting railed on by 4 of those little imps and just crawling along the ground. It was absolutely ruthless. That's good. My friend, when he was on, he lost his iron ring. Now that we have a spare one, I'll give that to him instead of keeping it for myself. I find more, yay. But until then, it's his. Ooh. What the hell's going on here? Oh, an extra bone ring. Okay, I might as well put that in there as well. You didn't find the trick to diamond and obsidian yet? Not yet. If there is one. I'm just taking the game at its pace, at a pace, you know? Okay, are we... So many of these stuff we don't need. I'm gonna actually have to make those cases. Just wait to reach 200%. Wait, 200% what? Right. What am I doing here? Can't fit any of them in. I can take you out though. There's no point holding on to it. When I take you... I swear I'm brain dead. Oh, need to take you out, put you back in, drop you in there. That's plenty. Okay, that should do for now. No, I don't believe I've ever reached it. Wait, what does it do at 200%? Yeah, put that there. I need to pack them away. Not throwing poison yet. I don't have any use for poison yet. So I'll leave that. I throw you away? Yeah, I'll throw you away. Right. Red, fine wheat stone. Right, it's just a matter of I think once we rest here, the nodes should be back by now. But I'll be going on a little adventure anyway. I want to clear out some of those bandit camps because I haven't done them. I only done one of them. That's the one we just cleared out now. But a few times already yesterday and today. I assume that each bandit camp has its own level range, and because of that, they probably have their own rewards. Wait, is that the level where you just stop moving? Because I did reach a point at one point where I just stopped moving. That reminds me to kill a few slimes on the way as well. I'm just happy the game doesn't have one of those weird bugs where if you go too far over a certain ways, boom, the game then just, what's it? It pretends as if you're not carrying anything at all. I've had games that done some weird stuff like that. Like, an example of weird shenanigans was the old Destiny, where if you got the Titan's speed to 0, it rolls around and turns it to 20. And I'm like, really? And ever since then, I'm just, in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking, wow, I wonder if I'll encounter a bug like that again. Oof. But yeah, no, it's bad enough when you lose your ability to run. But then, when you get slower and slower, and you're dealing with enemies that, you know, have cheeky dash attacks like the wolves. Oh, heaven forbid, the foxes too. Imagine, they teleport out of range and they start spitting foxfire at you and you're just trying to get closer and closer. Then they run up to hit you and teleport out of range again. I can only imagine how nightmarish that would be. I did have a fight once where something like that happened, but I had my full mobility, so it wasn't too big of a deal. Really? Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. Oh, that no good at all. I'm not carrying any of those any copper repair kits. So I'm going to have to backtrack. Interesting. These guys didn't have any come on. That's right. Oof. Okay. What are we looking at? We have one over there. We got one over here. No one looking at us from there. 200. Holy shit. How did I hit for 200? These guys normally only get for hit for like 130. Ah. No chest there, which means it's up there. I'm counting 2 mobs left over. Should I kill them? There's no harm. Ooh. Wow, that is a lot of rings. Okay, I empty them. I know for a fact there's 2 there. Ah. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that the lookouts are weaker. Ow. Okay. Well, that was fun. But well, the advantage that had over anywhere else is that that actually had ring drops. Like, it had rings in the chest. The first place didn't have any rings or anything in the chest. It was just, you know, basic fodder. That had basic fodder and basic rings. So now that brings up the question, what about the next 2 locations? Surely, the further we go around this clockwise motion, the better the drops. Also, the harder the fights. So far, we have rewards up to level 20. I'm curious if we can go beyond 20. I doubt it, but it's curious if we could. I won't know until we get up there. So Ren, if you're still there, how have you been faring with the game? You been playing it long? No. You know, we're borderline naked right now. I'm hoping the wolves don't get picky. Or cheeky. Because I got absolutely screwed over by a wolf that one time. A long time ago. Okay, we're topped off. Wait, where are we? Are we? Oh, really? First time I came up that direction. Normally I come up on the right side of this hill. Didn't even consider the possibility we'd pop up on the left side. The great mass death occurred here. Me and my friend just died over and over and over and over and over. And because of my dumb ass, I walked up to the tree looking to put down an observation stone. But then I got lit on fire and I died by the tree. And then we spent forever just trying to get the items away from the tree, but we kept dying. It was horrific. Oh, we got more of those things. Oh, lovely. Look at you. Look at that sexy thing. Come on. Keep it coming. Almost at another 100k. Doom. Doom. Come on, give me a diamond. Come on, just one diamond. Right, a wolf found us. Oh, finally. I've been harassed by wolves and chased across the entire maps before. They can be quite relentless when they want to be. Okay, we'll go up, get the next iron ore, pray we get a diamond out of it. Heaven knows we need a diamond. I should try and make a detailed map of this area where nodes would be. But I don't really care about the stone nodes. Being able to have a listing of where all the copper and the iron nodes are wouldn't be the worst idea. Where am I? Oh, it's definitely the wrong direction. Doon, 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 doon. Down, down. I haven't seen any flashes of lightning for a while. Okay. There you are, you sexy little node. Pillage you and break you and do all sorts of unspeakable things to you. Come here. Come here. Ooh, more aloe. Always welcome. Ah, fantastic. There we go. And we're over encumbered. Yay! Damn it. Oh well, we tried. Right, by the looks of it. Again, I don't see any iron nodes. Ugh. And I like to think there's more than just 3 iron nodes on a map. There has to be more than just 3 iron nodes on a map. Right? And again, it's the last of the super iron nodes, so who knows? Hmm. Nope. It is a rather peaceful game. Despite all the wolves and other stuff trying to kill me, consume me, strip me of my clothing. I'd like to point out that I only have pants, and that's not going to last forever. Almost there, I think. I could just replace everything that broke, but I won't, because I want the legs to break, and either I repair all 3 together, or I just replace them all with iron. And I just want to keep their condition on the same level. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Dear God, why is it so hot? It was raining and there was lightning out, yet it's boiling again. Like, so hot I'm uncomfortable. Uncomfy. Oh, wait, no, that came in too early. My adorable little stone house. So cute. So not flammable. Well, mostly not flammable. There is some wooden stuff in there. UK short. We've done all the missions. Oh. Oh, God, look at all that sexy iron going to work. Okay, we just need 2 more of the cores. We have not more than enough iron. And what do we need? We need a big tusk. But I think that's only gotten from the big boar, like the big boar. That's a problem we'll have to cross sooner or later. What do we do about these rings? I suppose I'll hold on to 2 of the bone rings. Should I hold on to 3 of each? Okay, there we go. Three bones, 4 bones, 3 wood. The rings actually don't take up any, or their weight is so small, they're practically 0. But yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll bring the rings down here just out of sight. I'll just keep them in my collection permanently. Okay. Two. Below is up to 5. Tab. Perfect. There we go. Everything is as it should be. Good, delightful, sexy. Perfect. At least we're getting a few more bomb rocks, because we do need to use them to make bombs later. You know, I did say earlier we need to make as many crops, like crop pots, as we can. And I was going to line them all up down here. Build myself a quaint little farm area. Could make a wooden foundation, then have the things go down. That'd be one way to go about this. But regardless, we have a general idea of what we want to see happen. Now we just have to make it happen. To make it happen, we need Here we go. With 100 fiber, doable. And lumber, doable. Sand, clay, very doable. You can make 4 right off the bat without the issues. Maybe a little more than 4, but not by many. Right, one sec. We need a lot of fiber. Not you. You. It'll do. You. Yes. Okay. This should all be weeded down into fiber. Need 100 in the base. I'm going to go outside. I'm going to poke the grass for a bit. Get more fiber from here. They're probably not going to grow back because they're too close to all my foundations. Need a lot of fiber. Just to make the 4, we need 400 fiber. We're going to do it. I want to start the whole farming part very soon. Getting there. There we go, that's our first one. Just got an encoding overload warning. Jesus Christ, what's going on with this game? Alright, we're gonna have to keep an eye on all that. Red onion seeds. I didn't find red onion. Interesting. Bellflowers I'm going to have to grow. Because they're really useful in the middle of the night. Yeah, we need cooling alloy. Yeah, we're definitely making aloe stuff. Yeah, we need myrtle, that. I think the biggest problem is we don't have seeds for yellow flowers. I think that we need to just find out in the wild. Oh, we don't need yellow flowers? Then why did I need... what was I looking at that required yellow flowers? Not sure what I was looking at. Wait, no, maybe it was the paralysis potion. We can't mix that yet because we need to level up. Right, we're gonna have to kill the giant boar somehow. So, we need to be able to create 3 peppers for each gunpowder. I'm pretty sure that's 1 crock pot. But I'll probably make 3 crock pots just for the gunpowder. Not good. Right, something isn't adding up, and I don't know what that something is, and it's bothering me. I know I was looking at something that required yellow flowers. A very specific kind of yellow flower. But now I can't see it at all. Was that changed somehow? Or is it maybe a mob drop? Or maybe it's a crafting requirement for something else I don't have yet. I did look up some stuff. We need to convert the 5 of them into seeds. To make seeds, we need paper. Make paper. Oh. Oh, uses the water out of it. That's interesting. So before we do anything, I'm going to take out the aloe seeds. I know I'm cutting into my ability to make the crock pots, but it's better to have this already sorted. There we go. Make another one for you. Again, they're both what we need. Okay. Looks like the seeds themselves have some sort of half-life as well. Oh, a number of uses. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we'll go sleep it off. We're going to start building our planters posts. Okay. There. Ah, wood. Easiest thing we need. There we go. And this will be our first one. There we go. Actually, they don't take up much space at all, do they? I thought they'd be bigger. They're that small. not really going to be needing that, but still. I just... Nope. Right, we need like the watering pail. I don't think I have the points for it. We do have points. I was saving it for that, but if we're going to be taking the whole hunting thing seriously, we might as well commit. So, what options do we have? To make the watering can, we just need copper ingots. That is nothing. Yep, I only have 1 ingot. Maybe it's a little more than nothing. Oh no, I have a ton of ingots. Okay. Bit unfortunate, but we're not exactly swimming in we're not close to water. If I could make a well or some sort of water catcher that refills water over time, I would. Okay. Watering can is full. I have encoding issues out the asshole. Here we go, over the top. And now, let's see how much watering can uses up. Yeah. Oh, didn't use much of any water, actually. That's cute. Yeah, that's going to be used in a lot of places. Wait, does the... Oh, the water moisture level goes down fast. And the next thing is fertilizer. Need bones to make that work. Like I said, we have a fuck ton of bones. Okay. There it is. It's fertilized. It's moisturized. And it's doing its job. Here's the hoping we get a good bit of quantity of it. Something tells me I'm going to get a lot of usage out of this. I like I do like resource management and farming simulation stuff. So I'm going to enjoy this, I feel. I could move that to line this wall instead. There'd be a lot more room for it. Looks like they're growing in very well. In the meantime, got 20 out of that. Right, I'm taking all my sticks. All that's left of them anyway. Okay then. 15 more and we'll be able to make another one. I can't wait to see that tick over. So everything seems to have a timer ranging from the moisture to the fertilizer. And I guess when that happens, we just have to be on the ball to pick up everything. Oh, with me. Putting the nom on some stuff. Takes a fair bit of time to grow. But I can't complain. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to watch that timer take over. All the while I nom. And have a little bit of a sippy sip. Oh, the quality is going up. I'm going to make a guess. The longer... I won't say longer. The more... Yeah, the more... This potter keeps growing stuff, the more the quality goes up. That's going to be my guess. Or the more it keeps growing the same thing. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, we can make another. Might move that over later, but for now it's fine. Fiber is going to be very important, I feel, for the next while. Because I'm going to need a lot of fiber. We're up to 87. Looks like the bushes grew in well enough. I thought they'd all be gone by now, but no, they came in well. Okay, let's have a look. I'm fairly certain it would probably be better for me if I just lined them up along this wall here. Starting in the corner here and moving our way over. Taking that little wash basin thingy and moving it up here or something. Oh. We got 2. But the quality went down. Interesting. So what? The longer it spends in there, the better the quality. And again, 20 by 2 is 40 and only took 5 to make 1 bag. That's actually a pretty good yield. That even? Not really. A little off. This is one of my weird obsessions. Getting everything to match up. No, it's a little too far back. Try and approach it from a different angle. Better. Pretty much indistinguishable. Fantastic. Okay, 7. Oh, did it just hit everything in this block? Right, I need to make 2 first. Bone production is more or less automated because we've sheep nearby. But the amount of bushes, we have plenty of fiber as well. But we can stockpile fertilizers in here. Okay, that also changes up a lot. So we can just stockpile fertilizer. And we can use dead food as fertilizer. You can use any kind of material as fertilizer. Wish I can have we had a composter I can just throw the dead food into. Alright, we'll let the fiber do its thing. Honestly, just those two little things right there is already fantastic. Now, what's left to try and get what we need? You're done, you're done. We could do a row here. Nah, I'm not too pushed. There are test babies. We're going to have to actually build up the farm area like I said I would. They'll be out there on that stretch of land. Maybe I should build foundations down there. Won't be long before that's broken. At least we got the beginnings of... I won't say the beginnings of a farm, the testing of it. Yeah, look, the quality is shooting up. Probably because we have the fertilizer and the moisture in there quick enough. No, he's not going up either. The quality is slower to go up with this one. Wonder if the environment has a factor on it. Not that I'm not going to change my positioning. I'm fine where I am. I wonder if that has any bearing. Bunch of foundation. Put up a bit. Have the foundation down. Turn it into a farm area. Would I need to... I suppose there's no harm in putting a little shed down there. I can use the shed for... Yeah, I can put a crafting table, maybe some boxes down there to carry some raw materials. Just so it'll be easier to craft things. Look at that. The question now is, what do I need that requires seeds? Right, I do want to get some of those bellflowers. Having a pack of those bellflowers wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't know where the onions are, but there must be onions somewhere in the game. And having our hands on some of that wouldn't be the worst idea either. Did say I wanted cotton as well. just so it'll be easier to deal with wool. Anyway, gonna be crafting foundations. I want wooden one. It'll be easier to make. We only need some basic wood. And maybe a bit of copper. We'll find out. That's more than enough wood material. Right, let's get the foundation of this little farm set up. A lot of land. I want to convert most of it. Could do it at an angle, but I won't. Did I try and build it from up here? Okay, we'll build it here. Well, that's a problem we're gonna have to deal with. Alright, let's go a fair bit out. Okay. So we have to be mindful of that. This will be our beginning, our foundation. Oh, I'll knock out another row and build it up here. You can see that row becoming a problem later. Okay. I think it's a good start. Where there's a sweet spot in here somewhere. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I need straw. Plenty of straw, so this will be easy. Wrong one. Wrong one. Here we go. Four. There we go. Hmm. Tells me we're going to need this. Okay. We have 2 left over, but that's fine. Okay, that'll have to do. Come down here, we come down here, we come down here, and boom, we're here. We are a little farmland. We'll build forward out. A little bit back, we need to. Probably 1 back. Almost there. Don't know why I'm putting so much effort into building up the farmland, but I am. Look, at the quality it was that's quality 74. Gets us 2. That's entertaining. Anyway. I can make 5. I'm going to need 500, whatchamacallit. Okay. Like I said, it's going to be easy. Oh, I'm really tired already. Wonder why. And again, I've been awake since 2 a.m. so... The goal is to make 5 of them. So I should probably just try and get my hands on 500 fiber. Grab some more wood and just make them straight up. Lights are still flickering. Oh, it's no bother. How are you, Ren? Still alive, I see. Barely holding together. I'm slowly building up my own little farm. I've been experimenting. I now have a better understanding of growing things in the plotter. So I put away a little foundation off to the side. I'm going to put a bunch of planters down there and just see what happens. There, 500. Like I said. We go up here, we grab the wood we need. Okay. Perfect. I took on the two of them. That one there and the one over there. Then I got distracted with the iron nodes. I found that that one over there gives rings. That one doesn't. Which means I'm curious about what drops in the other two camps. I'll get to them. But for now, I just want to get this little farm up and running. I think I can save a lot of hassle if I have my farm running. Let's see now. Perfect. Now, let's see what we're looking at. Let's see how much we can squeeze into these locations. G. Looks like we can squeeze in a fair bit. Sounds rough. No, I'll have to do it. Yeah, I got set on fire a few times. I found even the tiny renewable camps that sometimes pop up. There's a lot of bombards on them as well every now and again. I've been bodied by them at least once for the last few hours. I was playing earlier today, you see. I'm thinking... I know I need to have gaps going through the lines as well. Did I do them in clusters of 3? Like 3 in each square? Does that even work? Do I want that to work? Oh, I'm just going to... For the sakes of being able to figure out what's what. We'll do them in clusters of 3. We go. I may not need them, but this is for my sake. Yeah, done. See that? Done. We can walk up along each line. Done. Done. Yeah, that's all I need. Okay. We'll do it like that from here on out. Clusters of 3. Means we need more. Always need more. Need more sand too. And the other thing. Okay, we have our work cut out for us. truthfully, there's no harm in just putting down, putting a little space between the tree just to be safe. Because what I find interesting and a bit annoying is that your targeting isn't based on what you're aiming at. It's based on partially what you're aiming at and what you're closest to. And because of that, there's been instances where I'm looking at one thing, but I end up interacting with something really further away, and it's kind of a nuisance. You see how that works? Well, I can control that. It's just I have to be mindful of it. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. I wanted to put down them. I have a couple of spare shoddy ladders. Let's see now. G. Yep, that'll do. I'll do it for now. Now, if I'm counting that right, you need to move to retarget if you get a bit, of getting used to it. It does. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just, you know, if you're used to one thing, it can take a minute to get used to the other. Also, my encoder is going to shit. Why? But doesn't matter. You have to endure. So if I'm looking at that at 3 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by 3 is a number I don't care. 36? So that'll be 36 planters out there. If I do them in groups of trees. Then it becomes a question of what do I grow out there. Since I'll have 12 clusters of tree. I think I'd have to dedicate tree planters to... Oh, maybe I can dedicate a planter to everything out there. I wish this game has a composter, because I'd love to just shove everything into a composter and just get fertilizer or manure or whatever cheap thing they like to deal with. Like, handcrafting them has been great and all, but I'd like to automate it at this point. Even if the fertilizer we got is like low grade. If I could automate it, that'd be one thing off my mind. Okay. Better or worse? I think we're fine for the hot minute. Right. I'm going to go over and have a visit with their location, with the enemy camp. I need to hit all of them at least once. Oh. Perfect. Right. I think I have everything I need. I think the biggest problem I have right now, again, like I said, my gear is pretty much done. I only have one that's not broken. What would it take to upgrade the next level? It would take a diamond. That's what it would take. few diamonds actually. I have that. I can make that. I have that. I have that. I can make that. You know what? I'm going to do more iron runs. Because at the end of the day, we need to get this iron set. And we need 2 whole diamonds just for the iron set. So if you don't, oh, that's what I asked earlier, but you weren't here for it. That I was wondering how long you've been playing. Like, I only started playing the simulation room very recently. I was kind of just always hanging around in the other room. You know, the one where you just craft your house. Normally when it comes to this, I just pop in, collect some login rewards, look around, maybe have a chat, attend one of the events like the festival or the that pre-recorded concert they had a while ago. You know, the one with Kali and Aki. That was a fun little event. I don't think they redid that one. One thing I want, it's a quality of life thing that's absolutely unneeded, but I want this. I'd like to be able to put away what I'm currently tabbed on. So if I have a sword, I can sheath it. I'd like a little thing like that. Instead, I have to keep one thing empty and tab out to that. Where is it? Oh, I ran way too far out. I'm not sure if I have all the gold I need, but I'm not going to be greedy because I'm pretty sure I got a lot of the gold I need. And all we need are diamonds. 2 diamonds. Okay, those wolves are a little far away. Okay, I'm actually going to be careful about this one. I don't want them to get too close to me. Yeah, he noticed. They both noticed. Get together. Get them to fuck off. Wish I had a grenade right now. Just lob it over. Watch them all just disappear in a easy puff of red. Didn't even see that one. Like I said before, I don't want anything to do with the we're fighting the wolves right now. Okay. Fuck. Right. Wolf it is. That's not good. I'm taking way too much damage. You get it? Okay, done. Right, that was a bit rough. Okay. We'll get back to the base as quickly as possible. We didn't get our diamond, unfortunately. Actually, no, we can slink past this. Instead of going to the base right away, let's go grab the third node. You know what? Why am I getting errors at the asshole? But so long as I'm not seeing any massive problems on YouTube's end, it should be fine. I swear, ever since I started playing Monster Hunter Wilds, ever since I started streaming Monster Hunter Wilds, I've been having a heart attack. Because I'm finding more and more games that my PC are struggling to play, even on low settings. Oh boy, howdy. Oof. Speaking of, Monster Hunter should have an update coming in soon. I'm gonna have to see what's going on there. I also have to see if they got the dragon, what's it called? The dragon scarf. Yeah, I'll take him. No complaints. That was my favorite one. I used to wear that with the buff body. Back when we had the buff body in Worlds. God, that was so much fun. Running around mostly naked with a flowing scarf and a giant claymore from the Guild Palace. I was kind of disappointed when we got the when I saw the tokens, but we didn't get any of the Guild Palace weapons. It's to be expected, but I was still disappointed. Still, we got some guild related armor, which I can't complain about. They'll have to farm that stuff. I only farmed enough for Adele just to get my hands on his armor set. You know, the Gamma set. I didn't even bother trying to get farm both genders yet. Ah, fuck. Wait. Yeah, we'll go around. Warframe's next update is going to be... When's it going to be? Tomorrow? It should be tomorrow. That'll be introduced in the new Nightwave. Look forward to seeing what we're getting in that Nightwave, actually. I doubt we'll be getting the story update. I don't expect that for a few more months at least. Wait, yeah, no, we're going this way. Of course, if we're not getting the story update, we're not getting the spider frame. If we're not getting the spider frame, then, well, those people with that particular fetish are going to have to wait a little bit longer. You know what the funny bit is? I went out of my way to get my hands on the cute underwear. Well, sexy underwear. Then I found out that the sexy underwear was supposed to be used on a very particular set. But I didn't get that set. Instead, I got this set because, you know, why not? And then I realized sexy underwear wasn't working with it because the garter belts. I thought, mostly because the socks on this one. I was like, no, fuck it. And I decided to keep the sexy underwear off. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, please give me a diamond. I am desperate for a diamond. Come on, let's stop for a sec. No diamond. I really need to figure out how to get into that place. Assuming we can. Like, there's a lot of places that look like we'll eventually be able to get into, but we don't have access to them yet by the looks of it. And that's the thing. I wanted to... When my friend gets on at some point, I might see if I can convince him to help me. Because he built on top of that hill. I built on top of that hill. And I noticed that there's a very level gap between the two hills. And we might be able to build a bridge across. But the investment is going to be massive. But if we can make it work, I want to try. Because if nothing else, it would save me a trip and a half, because I have to kind of do a wide berth around the camp. And I have to avoid, you know, fucking ravine, go down to that edge of the river where my hat's lined up with. And then we have to cross over, and we have to somehow scale up that into his house. He put down what's it called? A staircase, which is fantastic. But still have to put in a fair bit of effort just to get to the staircase. Not close enough for the house to spawn in. I'm going to eventually kill that giant slime. Why am I seeing flickers of fire? Oh, must be the torch on his house. That or the foxes figured out how to incinerate his house. And that's a different kettle of fish. Yep. Okay, the fucker's gone. You've ripped off like a third of my health bar there. A clean rip of a third of my health bar. We can't do anything until we get that diamond. There we go. Encoder is still going apeshit. Why? What's going on that my encoder wants to kill itself? The amount of iron we're going to need is pretty nutty. Yeah, it has to be done. Before I forget, get our hands on this obsidian sword. And there we go. We only have like 3 pieces of obsidian, so it was kind of a pointless buy. But I have it now and I don't have to think about it. Ever. Leather choker. Where did you come from? Wait, did I get you from the wolves? No, that can't be it. Increases my health slightly. It does. Oh, that's interesting. Let's even up our magic defense by putting 1 bone ring. Where did we get the choker from? The only thing I killed was a single wolf. Unless I pulled it from the body of one of the mobs. No, we didn't kill any mob. Where did I get the choker from? Is the game just saying goodbye and just handing me the choker? Letting me know where my place is in the world? Okay. Oh, actually, I have to be careful with that, 'cause I'll probably set that on fire. I'm worried now, ever since I found out that open flames or anything can literally incinerate my home. That's nice and cozy. Ah. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Right. Go upstairs. Go into my little room. Right. Where is it? G. U. Yeah, right there. Nice and cozy. Right, I keep forgetting I have to pick up those late night bells. Okay, we're getting weird. Okay, my encoder just took a dip. Quite a big dip, actually. 3 seconds. I'm checking the feed over on my others on YouTube. Okay, the encoder took a dip. I'm not noticing any lag. That's good. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, the comfort went up to 90. Trying to think how we're going to make this work. The simple is up to the roof, and that's great for carry capacity. I'm not going to complain. What does Royal even give us? I'm curious about that, because I'm going to actually invest in that at some point. Right, what are we looking at? And here to pack away. We need to work on twine, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to work on twine. Means I'm going to have to visit a lot of sheep. A lot of sheep. I don't think I have any wool whatsoever. Oh, that's uncomfortable. I mean, so that tree thread is the only thing I have going there. Carrying a fuck ton. You and you. Let's see. Okay, we don't have enough gold. Now that I'm looking at it, only 42. We need 50 for just one piece specifically. Another 20 for another. And there's 40 for you. 20, that's 60. So I need 16 total. We have 49. I need 11 more. Well, we'll get that done. Right, we're just going to have to keep mining until we get that diamond. 2 pieces of diamond. Actually, a lot more than 2, because we're going to have to create a lot of repair kits. We're going to need more than one for all that. In the long run. I'll probably go a long time with just 5 repair kits. I currently have 2. We need 2 for crafting, 1 more spare to make repair kits, and that should be all I need for a long time. Oh, there's a slime there we have to say hi to. Come here. There we go. Moving a bit. I'm kind of curious about the combat. It seems to be more... Feels like the weapon has to make contact with the enemy to actually inflict damage. It's rather interesting. I need to look into that more, but it does feel like that. I suppose if nothing else, that just means I'm going to have to learn how to actually fight with that in mind. Like, the swords are kind of swinging at diagonal angles, which means if I'm right, I'd need to be swinging with the enemy on my left side to hit some of the really small ones. Mostly chickens. Hope the iron respawned. It should have respawned. It better have respawned. If not, then this is a gold run. Might pick up some copper along the way too. Oh, wait, is that... Yep, that's an ode. Okay. That is a node. The other one didn't respawn yet. Probably respawn within the minute. Okay, where's the gold? Here we go. Obsidian! Yay! One day we might be able to afford an obsidian sword that can't be repaired like that. Okay. And yep, respawned. Perfect. Oh, I can't wait to get that diamond. We only need 2. I just need to see a purple bar pop up. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, that happens. Good thing we already spent that 100k. Now, it's been a hot minute since I died in this game. See if we can get that buff. Okay. Oh, time for the long run back. Oh, with any luck, the the wolf will be away from my body. With any luck. It's unfortunate that I ran out of carry weight just as he just started attacking me. Damn, that was awful. I do like that this game is respectful of the fact that chickens are cannibalistic assholes. Have a fight as well as flight system on them. Because these chickens, whenever you get close to them, they're like, either they run away or they're going to just absolutely throw hands against you. I've been defeated by a chicken in this game. Absolutely bodied me. Was not expecting it. Just came out of nowhere, wrecked me. I'm having encoding issues on YouTube's end. It's entirely OBS's fault. entirely OBS. Because I'm watching the encoding issues going to shit. But I think the encoding overload and the encoding issues is because of the game. I don't think it's bottlenecking my system. And I've seen this happen with Monster Hunter Wilds as well. This issue is vicious. To the point that I'm probably going to delete the YouTube stream. Like right now, it's fluctuating like mad. Yeah, it's absolutely going insane. Oh, did it even out? Nope. Yeah, I see YouTube is feeding off my GPU, while Twitch is feeding off my CPU. And because of that, YouTube is competing with, well, yeah, its smoothness depends on the encoder's performance, and that depends on the game we're playing with. Right, I'm going to, bear with me, I'm going to murder the OBS. And that is going to probably... Yeah, I'm going to murder OBS. And I'll be right back within 5 minutes. If nothing has gone to shit. Because there's been cases where I killed OBS during these type of issues. Hello? Bear with me. Everything kind of imploded there for a second. I've changed up a number of things, and I don't know if it's going to be an improvement or a detriment. We're going to find out one way or the other. Let's see, VTS, OBS. VTuber Kiss. We need our face. Bear with me. Did anyone survive the transition? I hope you did. Yeah, YouTube has a very hefty delay time. Like, it's absolutely massive compared to Twitch. But I'm hoping... I've changed YouTube to also work off the CPU. I don't know if this is going to be a good thing or a bad thing. But there's only one way to find out. Also, it wasn't a simple knockoff. As soon as I closed OBS and tried to open it, my PC had an aneurysm. So I had to, you know, do the long push of the power button. That's been happening way too often with this PC. I love it. I built it years ago. But it's about as functioning as my body is. Which is to say, morally questionable. Both me and the PC should be put down at this point. But here's the hoping that whatever issues we have... Yeah, the delay is pretty nasty, but the reason for it is how much is being uploaded. Like, there's only about 6k being uploaded to Twitch, but there's 30k being uploaded to YouTube. That's because YouTube double encodes, which means to get a clean image, you need to upload more to YouTube to get the same results. And of course, it takes longer because YouTube's also doing it on their end. I might have fucked up. I just realized something. Like, items stay on the floor temporarily, but if I'm just loading in now, when the items are just on the floor, are the items going to despawn? They're not going to stay there forever, even if they are still there. I might have fucked up. If nothing else, it means we're going to have to remake our diamond set, which means we're going to have to pull our copper set out of the drawers. It takes 10 minutes for the pick upables to despawn. That's good to know. We can work off that. Now here's the hoping the my CPU can handle the multi-stream. Normally I wouldn't put my CPU under such a burden, but CPU is now pushing 70%. 50%, say 50 to 70%. That's actually not bad. It's settling on 50. Let's see if I'll shoot up. You already had the thing that sometimes when imps kill you. No, I haven't seen that yet. At least I don't think I've seen that yet. Imps rarely get to kill me. What kills me is usually wolves and boars. And that one chicken. Screw that chicken. We almost in. Taking like 5 minutes so far just to get in. It's going to take another 3 to get up to it. Load. It's not a bug, it's intentional. That is an asshole thing to do, and I love it. I think it's bad now, just wait until you've reached build limit. I don't intend to go that far, but considering it's me and a friend playing on this one world, I imagine we're going to have some problems at some point. Okay, we're here. Okay, and our encoder's already going to shit. Why is our encoder struggling so much? Okay, keeping an eye on that encoder, but it's alternating. Unless it's displaying 2 different encodings. Give me a second, I'm going to check my feed. Maybe it's just displaying 2 different recordings. Okay. I didn't see any loss on YouTube's end, despite the thing is fluctuating like mad on my end. You'll not elaborate on why, but it's pretty neat as to why the game does that sometimes to you. Sounds like it'd be a bit of fun to learn about it. Or discover what it does later. Please give me a diamond. I desperately need a diamond. can't afford to be caught by these. Okay, that's good, that's good. And go a bit more. Okay. Perfect. You know what the worst bit about this 12-second delay? I'm going to be doing a TTRPG next month with chat. We've already worked out characters and all that. We have to do a session 0 and just arranging dates. But I have to arrange that all that stuff with a 12-second delay, as you just said. It's so hard not to spoil you about the tricks I found when I see your playstyle. I feel like that's a low-key jab. I genuinely feel like that's a low-key jab. Also going to be a hot walk from here. I suppose it's not the worst thing. I also have a program that I'm not running at this second. Probably turn it on later. That puts little slimes on the screen, and we can have little boss fights. And the slimes represent like people who are talking in chat. That one's one of my favorite ones. Which reminds me, my next stream is in 3 hours. Well, I spent a week kinda H24 in the game. Bound to get bored and try random stuff when you nerd out that much. Fair? That's fair. Da, 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 da. All I really care about now is just getting into my armor. Speaking of, I need to talk to these sheep for a second. Come back here. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. Okay. No. Maybe I should drop the bitrate down to 20. Because it seems to be boosting itself up to 40. Heck, it hit 50 there for a second. Now it's at 60. Well, despite the weird as fuck readings I'm getting out of OBS, it looks like the issue I'm having with lag seems to have cleaned up. The PC I had to drop the GPU encoding, but it is what it is. Oh god, look how slow we are getting through water. Imagine by the time we get through, we're going to be frozen. Now, my end goal for this game so far is to see if I can get my hands on the slime hat. That's the goal. And we're going to have to work our way up to it. Hypothermia was your first test? Nice. I don't know if those guys or the chicken was my first death. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember what my first death was. I've someone who's willing to play with me to kill it. I'm just preparing for it. So I want to get my hands on things like bombs and paralysis potions. So I'm slowly working my way up to it. Getting the iron set is just my first step. I then have to get the observation stuff to level 4. Get my hands on the cauldron. I have to make the cauldron. Then I have to finish building the farm. It's a lot of work, but it has to be done. Wait. Cloth isn't a big deal. That's just wood. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay, that one's going to be easy because that's just thread. First death was stupid. I decided to skip the first tier of clothes. Died of cold. I did the same. I skipped the first tier. Couldn't be arsed. I do it with every... Look, I'll show you my grid. Show you how janky it is. Skip the first chest. Skip the first clothing. Skip the first repair kit. Skip windows, wall torches, doors. And I skipped the stone pot, the first stone pot. Spike traps. Ignore the wooden step, grab the wooden doors and the wooden windows. Skip the bed. Skipped all the stone stuff except for the building materials. Skip the iron knife, don't need it. Skip the large chest. Only grab the paralysis potion. And the bombs. On my next level, I'm probably going to grab either the cooking station or the iron arrows. We're working on it. I know how to get most of it. It's the flowers I'm unsure of. I've seen them before. I'm pretty sure I have. So I will eventually figure out where to get them. Let's see. Have I seen those flowers before? Yes, look. Definitely seen them before. Mainly in the Highlands. Okay, that's easy. I know where to get them. Sort of. If you still no diamonds. Last thing you've ever found. Fuck. Okay. Do you know I used to have a wooden house? Then I built that, and it was right next to that where that wooden stuff used to be. Long story short, I don't have a wooden house anymore. Oh yeah. Ernest touched it, everything went up. I took apart as much as I could as it was going up. But I didn't save everything. Just everything that mattered. Okay, got a little bit of twine. We can make that. Okay. Well, yeah, but my old building was just a tower. And deconstructing it was a good thing for me, because it gave me the opportunity to rebuild the place into something a little better. And I'm happy with what we got out of it. My house is nice. It's quaint. Hello, Corey. How are you? Life kicking you well? What I'm going to do with Twitch's side, I'm probably going to make a second playlist, put these down as banjacks, probably unlist them, and upload Twitch's feed. So there's a stable view of stable version on Twitch, on YouTube. For mine, I go next here and reconstruct around the old tower. Then for stone, I made a platform that's safe for the furnace. It gives a weird look, but it's fine. And it's kicking somehow. That's fair. Like, I eventually just moved this over here, put one gap distance so it doesn't somehow accidentally set everything else on fire. And I'm fine with it. It does the job. No complaints. Oh, you can have more than 100 in a stack. 300 in a stack. Ooh. Yeah, I have those windows and I have the wooden door, and right up here we have the wooden floor roof, and of course we have the shoddy steps. Like, there's so many things that could accidentally go up, and I don't want to find out if they could. Back limit is per object. It is, but I kind of expected it just have rounded out to a solid, 100. But seeing it going up as high as 300 is nuts. In a good way. Let's see. Hopefully enough lights are safe. I always build a dummy 1x1 house when I play these objects. That's fair. Quality 66, quality 100. I'm going to wait and see if that goes up. Okay, see you in a bit, Ren. What am I doing right now? We need 50 of you. We have 20 of you. 100. About 150. 200 iron. Okay, that's going to be fun. Easy cloth. Fuck. Doable. Wait, do I have 20 leather? I should have 20 leather. And the fine wheatstone. Nope, we only have 5 leather. I can change that though. We need oil. Oh, we're almost out of oil. That's a problem. Okay. Right. The goal is as much oil as possible. Out. I wanted to pick up some of you. Just one? Just one. Okay, let's get back to bed. Yep. Oh, there we go. The big question is how many gold we have in total now. We need a minimum of 60. Four short. So much meat in our bag. So we got 9. I think we have 5 from before. That's 14. We need 6 more. Oh, there's 8. Okay, that should round that off. Perfect. Right. What we need now, fucking miracle. We need as much bread as we can handle. And it's probably going to be a lot more than I think it is. So we'll kill some sheep on our way to get more of the good stuff. You think you have a lifetime of mine without having to worry about wolves in these chests? Yeah. I'm going to assume you had to fight a lot of wolves. That makes it sound like you had to fight a lot of wolves. I do everything in my power to avoid them. So, I'll be honest, I prefer fighting the wolves over the boars right now. Fair enough. I swear, if it's something as silly as pulling out the torch, I'd cry. Fair enough. And you said it was a lifetime of not worrying in the chest, which means it's probably something I have a stockpile of. That'd be rather unfortunate. Actually, it'd probably be a blessing in disguise. Not this, is it? Now I have to know. I don't usually throw anything away, I just convert it into something else. That it? Nope, that wasn't it. I was curious to know. Okay, now I'm going to hit him at it. Nope, that definitely wasn't it. Done. There we go. I'll have a look at my set, see what I can find. Unless... Nope. Wasn't a beast. Wasn't that either. Morning, Dust. How are you? Why would they want old food when they have live prey? And it would be easier to eat the old food than the live prey, you know? Besides, if they're smart, they know they get unlimited supply of old food if they leave the live prey alone. But they're not very smart, are they? Up bright and early, subjectively speaking, I just didn't go to bed. Jesus Christ, you see the wolf just shot right past me. There we go. The wolves at the top iron also guard the lower ones. They can just can't mind their own business. Yeah, that's probably because they kind of walk up to the edge as well. Don't go to bed. I suspect someone is going to be crashed in 10 minutes before the next stream. No, I can't deny the possibility. Okay. Still no diamond, unfortunately. Try again when you're not being chased down. It was. Anyway, still no diamond. Oh, would you look at that? Might as well pick it up. Books. Yeah, I'll take the books. Oh, belt? Oh, you're talking about this thing? I got a leather choker. I do not know where I got it. Ah, headband. Yeah, I don't know where I got the choker from. It increases my max health as well. It's 30 points of extra health. And 3 defense, but I don't know where I got it. I killed like one wolf. I remember killing a single wolf, but I don't remember it dropping anything. And after doing one little stretch, there it was. Oh, dust. Once you get in, bro, more HP and same stat as the Iron Ring. Yep, absolutely fucking bonkers. Don't know where I got it. I have 2 of them. I got both of them on the same run. I killed 1 wolf and I mined 3 iron nodes. I did nothing else. The only other thing I might have done depends on which run I got it on. But I might have gotten it off some of the, you know, the Hillacher guys, those little imps. But I don't think I did. I'm fairly confident the only thing I fought and killed were wolves. But yeah. Also, like I said, Dust, I found you a iron ring. It's in the chest with the other stuff. So that should replace what you lost last time. Garth is a skeleton. Huh. I don't remember killing a skeleton. Well, I don't know where the heck I got the choker from. Hey, you think it might have been the wolves? So you're saying that killing the wolves might actually be a good thing? Ah, still no diamond. Yeah, I got like 4 or 5 copies of the weapon. The weapon would have been fine at like the beginning of the game, but after that, it just kind of falls off hard. Oh, there's an iron ore down there. Okay. We found our 4th iron ore now. Yep, they noticed me. Oh, they're ignoring me. Yeah, their club is for the start of the game. Super useful if you can't build and the host has a base, only they can go in with a ladder they remove. Wow. Wow. Smart. I'm just going to say that is smart. It's one of my biggest concerns is always someone coming in and just swiping all my stuff to build their own things, you know? And suddenly all my progress towards building up the building stuff is just gone because, you know, someone couldn't keep their greedy mitts off my loot. I'm always worried about stuff like that in games. Especially games like this. It's gonna be a while before we get back. When you say they forgot to remove a certain thing, I'm going to assume it's something like that base damage or something. Sounds like you had a nice bit of fun trying to mess with everything here. It's a thing you could get less than 5 minutes. That is scary sounding. What comes to mind is he used the explosive rocks. You know, the ones you get off the imps. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Well, that and explosives in general. We did try and attack each other earlier when me and Dust were on, but it didn't work out. Even sillier than that, but yeah, that too. But projectile. So wait, what? Bow and arrows still work? That's an interesting oversight. I still think they should have a little PvP toggle on the world setting as well. And there is a part of me that wishes I could just have two worlds and just use one as a PvP world and just reset it every now and again. If I had those conditions, I would have a field day with them, because I'd set up little community fights where we just go set up a map for PvP. The first day the PvP is disabled, everyone's doing their thing. Second day PvP is enabled, everyone's now doing their thing. I haven't had a need to get honey. Yes. Hollow rust. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do something like that. But what's the thing? What's the thing I have to do to abuse bees? So what I'm gathering now is that a lot more thought went into the enemy encounters than I thought was in there. Because you make it sound like there's a way to interact with wolves so that they don't come after you anymore. Which sounds fantastic. Honey is used on this one's recipe. Tons of way to interact with everything. Fair enough. Some are about what they like, others are about what they don't. That's an interesting way of putting this. Oh. We're almost home. Thus you can get to see my sexy new house and all the effort that went into it. We're gonna come into view. It's just up peeking out over the bushes. I did build a cart, and then I walked the cart down a hill, and then I lost control, and then I shot all the way across the map into a river and the cart exploded. So I really like the cart, but the cart is a death trap to itself. Yep. That's the only reason why I haven't rebuilt the cart, is because I will eviscerate it in a river. Okay. Iron is doing its thing. We have tons of iron. Nowhere near enough anything else. Oh, right. Wait a second. We can actually put down books now. Okay, think I've been learning how to do that with the what we call it. Oh, look. Santa came to visit me. I'm such a good boy that Santa stocked up on all sorts of presents. Look at that. Santa thinks so highly of me. I bet Santa didn't think as highly of ye. Santa only gave you coal. Shut up. A full stack of boxes of coal. Be quiet. Oh God, no. Yes. I feel like there's a disturbance in the force. Does anyone feel that? Stop sniffing my bed. Crawled into my room and immediately... Oh my God. You okay? Oh, it's not opened. I just had... Was it? I just gave a couple of friends access to it. Hi. Okay. You. Dust. Out here. I put your stuff in the middle chest. So grab how many rings and the armor sets and the repair stuff you like. Damn what? How what? What? Oh, that I got so many rings. I went on a little bit of a rampage and I got a few rings. Anyway, you're welcome to the armor as well if you don't already have it. Because I'm not using it anymore. And soon I won't be using this armor. I can get 2 diamonds! Oh. Need to calm my tits. Right. Perfect start. Do something about those stones. You're welcome. So wait. Dump you in here. You go in here. You go in here. I'll get rid of you. Okay. Need to be stockpiling oil. Oh, we've run out of fuel for the oil. Okay, that's a problem. Let's fix that. New. Where is it? Oh, no, wasn't you. Oh. Hey. You're welcome to the copper tools as well. Dust. Ah. Oof. Ah. Now, the big thing is I need to get my hands on one more leather choker. I also need to check these inventory for these quote-unquote unlimited supply of fuck off. The things they like and things they don't like. I don't know what they like or don't like. Okay. So what do wolves like so much? They don't like bricks. I don't think they like bricks. They don't like glass. I might tame them with the business end of a shotgun. That's the one thing I can't wait for them to implement. I have this feeling they're going to go down that route at some point. I'm going to get a Glock. I'm going to shoot some... Actually, I could literally make use of that phrase. Get a Glock to shoot a cock. Because there are chickens in this game. And I can 100% shoot a chicken. Distract them for longer. So what do they like that distracts them? It wasn't bones. But they didn't like bones. Yeah. Like, I'm waiting for the day they bring it in. I don't care if it's a flintlock starting off. I just want to shoot something. I already unlocked the gunpowder. And the bomb. Just, you know, building up the resources and all that. I don't mind. Like, what's the funny? Your antler? That can't be it. Okay, go near bees and you'll tell me more. Okay. Let's have a little bit of fun with the bees then. Because there's no harm in stockpiling up on honey. Big tusks. I'm going to have to get one big tusk. Actually, that's something I'm going to have to do very soon. I need one big tusk. And I think the big tusk is probably from either a rare drop from those guys or it's from the big boar. Trust me, my laziness is next level. I would literally do things harder if I meant I didn't have to do other things. So it comes, if this requires me to go out my way to get materials, just to make more materials to do another thing, I'd probably just get the sword and kill the thing. I'm that lazy. Okay, back up. Damn it. It's hoping for the actual thing. One day I'd like to know why this is here. Maybe I'll throw a bomb in here and see what happens. Not harder. It doesn't have to be harder. That's the thing I'm trying to guess. I will literally do something. I literally do the harder thing just to avoid doing another thing. I've done that a lot. I'm that very particular brand of lazy. Okay, I'm here. We found the bee. Sneaky sneak. Sneak sneak. Sneak sneak. Okay, how do I give it to him? Oh my god. Wait, you're shitting me. You're shitting me. That's it? That's the big secret? I get what you mean. I didn't think the peppers themselves would be a fucking bombs. Or, you know, instant burns. And I'm going to go out in the way and assume that's how you kill the wolves. Ignites creatures on impact. That's so obnoxious. Well, it's a base item. Like, you don't automatically assume the base item is a fucking Molotov. Okay, so it doesn't do it to wolves. Okay. Yeah, one you can just pick on the ground even if the build is disabled and then make things catch fire. That is just insane. I can see why griefing is possible with that. Like, at the very least, I would have expected that to be toned down and then just allow us to build a molly with us. I still, the only upside, I think, the bombs is the AoEs on it. But the fire kind of makes up for it by dramatic amounts. I suppose the issue is the limited amount of thing. And the wolves didn't catch fire. So the question is, like, do they have to not be in combat, or... I don't know, even when it wasn't in combat. Is there a chance? There are 6 items that can make catch fire. Only 1 is crafted. That is nutty. Like, that is pure nuts. I'm not going to complain. Some creatures have more chances than others to catch fire. That makes perfect sense. There we go. Now I'm back in fighting order. The watering can is deadly. Is it because it freezes, it can make things cold? Or does it kill the fire slimes? Does the watering can one-shot the fire slimes? Jesus Christ, this game has a lot of little things. Only one way to find out. Well, fuck it, we're going to find out. You found 2 creatures weak to it so far. I'm obviously the fire slimes. The other one... It's not the mandrakes, is it? No, it can't be the mandrake. But maybe the mandrakes. Maybe the fire mandrake. Why are you so chunky? Ah, there we go. I need more cores. You're right. The playstyle is vastly different. Like, taking the time to just, you know, mess around with some of the interactions is probably a massive game changer. In all honesty, it can really make or break a lot of things, because it all makes sense. It makes a Harvest Moon kind of sense, if that makes any sense. Excuse me. If you see any play bandit restricted in a restricted instance, just throw all sorts of objects with second effects. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make that mission at some point. Just learn how to do all this stuff. Sheep. Sheep. Attack. Sheep. Okay, done. Ooh. I'm going to keep killing wolves for a little bit though. I want to get the third choker. Because having 3 of every accessory is big. I assume the skeletons are a nighttime enemy, because I didn't explore during the night. They're night only. You know what? Next time night swings around, I'll give it a shot. I'll walk around for a bit, see what happens. Okay. Still no diamond. I only need 2 to make the armor. And maybe 1 more just to make enough repair kits that I don't have to worry too much. Oh yeah, I know exactly what the night flower does. When I was looking up information on the giant summon slimes, I was shown that trick. The night flowers thing is kind of why I want to grow night flowers, just so I can have a little stockpile that does exactly what it says in the tin. Hey, got some loot. That's fair. Oh. Oh, sexy. Okay, up this way. One of the things I'm grateful in this game is the fact they allow us to wear our generic outfits instead, well, our personal outfits instead of the in this game mode armor. Oh fuck! I completely forgot about the fire slime. I have what's called jingling key memory, which is to say, within seconds of thinking of something, I will immediately forget the thing I was thinking of, which results in me not doing the thing I was planning to do, and it results in me doing everything but for several hours straight. I have completely forgotten about the fire slimes. I was also planning to pick up the other stuff while I was up there as well. The chili peppers powder, yeah, the chili stuff. And I was going to just lob them at the wolves until they burned to death. The hell is the Y button do? Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that button was there. Come on, it's just 1 diamond. Y is used when collecting loot from your bag and chest. So Y too fast, so I'll press F to open the chest. It's a recipe for disaster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're on about. Doss tried his hand at that as well. That's when I lost all my loot to the fire tree. And Dust just kind of came in like a hero and click, 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 saved all my loot. To here. Yep. One thing I wish I had in this game was a shield. Be right back. I swear this family is why I stopped streaming. Family B as they are. Okay, this is going to be the long walk home. At least I now know how to gather up as much, money as possible. I think a lot of my farm now is just going to be the pepper stuff. I'll pick up these as well. Mine. Really? Why is everyone just evil? Slowly walking away from them, but they'll eventually catch up. Special kind of chase sequence, isn't it? One of us is getting away, but it's at such a pace that I can't get away. Oh, they give up. Yeah, I'm fast. I'm super fast. So much faster than they'll ever be. Oh. Welcome back. You just missed the slowest escape sequence ever. I got attacked by two of those mandrakes. And apparently my walking speed is so fast that they can't hit me if they attack me, but they can catch up to me, and then they'll miss me. And then they'll eventually catch back up to me. Oh yeah, apparently 4 nodes is a little bit above my pay grade. But we have to make do. I'm thinking about bringing some blast rocks and seeing if I can just lob them at iron nodes and see if anything different happens if I do that. Almost there. I assume skeletons is where we get magic bones, now that I think about it. I saw that as a craft requirement at one point. I couldn't figure out where you'd get it. If skeletons are popping up at night time, then that sounds like a perfect place to get magic bones. Okay. We've already used up. I'm actually going to have to put some of that stuff down. How many? Perfect. We got the 10 cores. We've 10 cores. We've 10 iron. All we're missing is the big hot husk. You know. Not good for another 3 hours. Nope. Yo. Right, that's all we need. The big boar tusk. And I assume the big boar is the big scarred boar I sometimes see wandered around at the back of the map. Means we're going to have to worry about him. Okay, let's see now. Put down an antique table for now. There we go. That'll do. A little bit of decoration never hurts anyone. Okay. So if we're going to be killing those boars, what I'm going to need is a nice little steady supply of these hackaberries. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be... Actually, I did say I want to wander around at night. So we'll go out there and start combat. Or maybe I just should just wander around for a bit. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I wanted to be out and about at night. But you're the small boar. I'm also curious about what despawns at night as well. I assume most of the more docile stuff fucks off. Where is that boar? Normally you see him walking across. Figured I'd see him do a lap. Not over there coming back at us. He's not back here. There he is. Yes! It's on fire. Got him. Not doing a lot of damage, and I can't see how much health he has. There's one. Yeah. So it takes 2 to light him up. You place a beacon, you see its HP. Ah, it's fine. We're going to be guessing it then. Ow. Really? Oh, there's a stray pack of pepper out there somewhere. Oh. Okay. Not much left in this thing. Okay, the last hack thing isn't going to work. Okay. From here on out, it's going to be... Oh, where is he? There. Fuck. Okay, back out. Keep moving. Okay. Okay, this guy is proven to be a bit of a trial. We need to do it. Uh-oh. Fucked up. I drank it. Okay. Okay, everything that can interfere in this fight has been interfering in this fight. What is that? Where is he? I don't see him, but there he is. Come on, come down. Okay, he's immune to... They only get, like, 2 paralysis off on these things. By the looks of it. On him, at least. Fucking Mandragora. Come on. Come on. I don't think I can get them to poison each other, which is the problem. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is proven to be tedious. Come on, go down. The biggest problem I'm having here, of all things, is my sword is running out. Okay, I need to move. We need to get to the water briefly. We made it straight to daytime. The thing that was hounding us throughout that is gone. Thank God. How long before you're finally dead? Come on. I don't want to base him to the ring up back. Okay, come this way. I hate these fucking wolves. Fuck, and he still sees me. How? Come on. I'll let him beat me over to it. As long as we can get him to it. Come on. You're just there. Come in. Oh, he's just dead. I just about have him. We just about have him. Yes! Finally! Finally! Holy shit! More than 50 health, most of my sword, all my potions. We managed. We got him. We fucking got him. What that means now is we can finally upgrade to level 4. Well, rank 4. That took way too much time. But then again, he was a level 20 enemy. We had the best offensive stuff, but we didn't have the best defensive stuff. We didn't have a lot of really good gear. Would have taken forever if we were just lobbing peppers. At least the peppers were good for tenderizing it. Good thing I didn't give up either. So, I'm pretty sure the next big encounter is the magic slime. But that's not next, just the next big one. We still have to get our iron stuff sorted. A lot of honey for some reason. Okay, let that work away. Need the iron and the 10 things. Okay. Talk to you. And boom. Our beacon limit is now 32. Okay. It looks like there isn't a rank above 5 yet. Above 4 yet. You. Oh. Want one fragment? Okay. I have like hundreds of them over here. Oh. Yeah, level max for now. Right, now let's see what makes them need to make this. To make the mixing cauldron, we need a lot of water, skeleton bones, fuck, skeleton core. Yeah, they really want me to do some interesting things, don't they? Okay. Honestly, I can't say anything bad about all that. I mean, putting aside that we got absolutely bodied for a bit, the fact that we were able to level up is so fucking good. Okay, I'll be honest, the iron sword lasted a surprising amount of time. I kind of expected it to break at some point, but it held its own. So it wants another water skin of its own? That's what I'm understanding. It wants an empty water skin that I can sacrifice to it. That sounds fine to me. It looks like we're going to have to do a lot of things at night in order to get the skeleton stuff. Need to get a lot of copper as well. The oil will come naturally. Okay. Now the question becomes, where do we go from here? Oof. Armor took a beating, but hey, it's still together. So what are we looking at? We still need to get diamonds. I wanted to test out the rack rock, but we have to go up to the fire pit, fire tree to check out the fire slimes in the watering can. Okay. Here's to test it out, random bullshit. I'm praying it works. Excuse me. Okay. Finally at the last of my snack. Right, first things first, we're gonna have to test out the watering can. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Yeah, it is weak to water. That's just weird. In a good way. Come on. There we go. That's just weird. I mean that in a good way. Right. Now that we've dealt with that. Go a little bit further out. Okay. Perfect. Ah, shit, you noticed. Good, you lost interest and left. Still, we have a lot to work towards. A lot to work towards. Oh, wait. I forgot the thing I was supposed to test. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, we're not rested. Ahaha. Okay. I'm gonna have to go on a murder spree in order to get more of those blast rocks. So the wolves have some sort of interaction. That's for sure. But I don't know what it is. We know how to take out the bees easily using peppers. We know how to apply dot damage to fire slime. From there, though, it's kind of question. Right, I'm going to go hit this camp up here. Okay, I snuck in. All he has is wool? That's all that's in that chest, just wool. kind of hoping for a little bit more than that. Saving up $1 million for that fucking opulent throne might be a bit time consuming. Fucking golden table here. Golden fence. Golden archway. Golden deer. Okay. Suppose the only thing now is to just go up, hit the iron stuff. Okay, I don't have to do any more. Oh. Some copper stuff here. Thought there was copper stuff here. Since our current cap is 32 of the beacons, I should probably put down more. Every time I put down more than 6 beacons, or when I put down more than 6 beacons, one disappeared. That's a problem that needs to be addressed at some point. Okay. Please be a diamond. Like, I'm desperate. Just give me a diamond. There we go. My inability to find diamonds is becoming a nightmare. Oh, regardless of what happens now, we're leaving. Okay. Another over-encumbered walk back home. Let's not do that this time. Oh. Yes, I have to do it. I'm probably going to get off for a little bit, go and get ready for the next stream. Maybe I'll just go to Let's Chat, end YouTube stream. We'll see. We'll see. We'll make up our mind later. Because the next stream is at 6, which is less than an hour away. I'm tired. I need to stretch. That magic slime thingy over there, that's next on my list of kills. Major kills, I mean. I just need to get a full set of iron. I'll make up my mind after that. Okay, it's nighttime. I'll just drop off everything we have and I'll go out again. See if I can find some of those little skelly bros. Oh shit. The big slime, it sees me. Okay, it saw me, came up to me, danced on me and then walked away. Don't know how to feel about that. Okay. Cold. We're alive. Hasn't turned into hypothermia. Thank God. I did get heat stroke the other day. In the game, I like to add. Just in case there's some confusion. But, yeah. Once you get heat stroke in this game, you just down a tub of water and it counteracts it. Problem is you need a nice little hefty supply of water because it's easy to get heat stroke once you start getting this. Oh, so experience as it is. Right, a straight shot. Oh, by howdy though, am I wrecked. I'm fit to go to bed and not wake up. It's a problem because I need to stream in an hour. Oh, we made it back. Okay, that is a weird bug I keep getting from time to time where... Look at that. It's treating the place as if it doesn't exist. We're going to leave the area, come back in. Hate that bug. It's the second time I've seen it. Well, it's the first time it happened to my base. Yeah, ever since we swapped to pure CPU, everything is kind of evened out. See if I need yep. 2 hours left before I can pick up you. Official, marketplace, official. Items, 2 hours before I can pick up you. But the simulation room is yet, which means all this sexy progress is going to disappear one day. I can feel it. But if it does, you know? Such is life. When I think about it, there shouldn't be much of anything in my inventory other than what I dropped. Sorry, yeah, what I put into the furnace. I'll quickly check to see if there's any straggling items, throw them away, and I'm going to run straight for the Skelly Bros. I hope to encounter Skelly Bros. We need to give the deadbeats a little beating and have them give us their stuff. Because we need a whole bunch of deadbeat stuff. Like we need their bones, we need their core, which is effectively their soul and their heart, rolled into one crystal delight. The undead crack rock, if you will. Come on. Okay, so we still can't run. Wait, why am I... Oh, right, we couldn't get the thing off us because the thing bugged. Okay. Oh, we can put the fire stuff in here. Okay. Use you. Okay, let's go. We have 2 minutes of magical sunlight. If we can find those skeletons and other such stuff. Chickens are still murder hoboing out here. So they're not an issue. Ooh, all that. So far, no skeleton. Here. Okay. The last time we encountered a swordsman of sorts out over around here. There's a lot out here at night. Wait, are you the skeletons? They're the skeletons. Oh. They look like imp skeletons. Okay, we got skeleton bones, but not skeleton cores. That looks like a magic skeleton. We'll deal with him in a minute. Okay. So one... Oh, I got a skeleton bow. Got a few of them, actually. Going. Okay, so we managed to get our hands on a skeleton bow, which means we can definitely get a weapon from them. And it's actually a little stronger than my wooden bow. Imagine the durability is shit. At least we know the skeletons, their gimmick works. We didn't get any scarfs or anything. Oh wait, it's daybreak. Fuck. I was hoping we'd be able to get a bit more out of it. But hey, I can't complain. So the skeleton archers can go down in one bomb. The burn is enough to kill them. Can't say the same for anything else though. Okay. I'm going to put away the bomb rocks. And I'm going to use them to actually make bombs. But even though, let's be real, the amount of damage I was getting off them is insane. Okay. You. Definitely you. Okay. Upstairs. Up in here. Lay down. Okay, we got our buff. And our botanical shuttle. Giving us better stamina consumption. Can't complain. Okay. Right, I think I'm going to call it here for now. We weren't lucky to get another diamond, which is a pity because we need a lot of them. I can get rid of this stuff. Okay. Yep, I think that's the bulk of it. Where is it? There. Okay. Oh my god, I am tired. I have a stream in half an hour. I might push it back an hour. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. I do know is this. Dear Christ. This has been fun. Again, it's easy to kind of lose time in games like this, and after talking to y'all and learning these extra little tricks, I realized the game has a lot more to offer than I initially thought. Between using peppers to incinerate people, that's just fucking nuts. The peppers to incinerate everything is just insane. There is apparently... The watering can trick was amazing too. So I am curious about the other thing. I'm not forgetting. Hey Dust, you here? How doing? Tired. Very tired. Like, I want to go to bed tired. Headpat, yeah. I bet the big boar, the one with the giant tusk, and I'll upgrade the observation thing to level 4. Yeah, I've been hearing bits and pieces about it. I'm thinking about closing my eyes for an hour. I'm going to lie down at the very least. Hopefully I won't miss this stream. But see what happens. Unfortunately, I need to lay my head down. I'm going to keel over. But an hour. Now, last time I laid down for an hour, I woke up 12 hours later. No. Regardless, I'm having a lot of fun with this now. The iron weapons, they take a lot more stamina to swing, but their duration is insane. And I mean that in a good way. I spent an entire in-game night fighting a boar, the giant boar with the giant tusk, and it took forever to kill it. And I was lobbing peppers to burn it, beating it to death. I almost gave up twice, but I just kept persevering. I got attacked by all sorts in the middle of attacking the boar, but eventually went down, and with it we got to upgrade the entire area. Also means we have access to the Witch's Cauldron now, which I'm going to have to farm skeleton parts for, because we need skeleton bones and skeleton cores for the witches stuff. Then eventually turn them into paralysis arrows. They'll leech off me for a bit. Hey, look, if you're able to help me farm diamonds, I'd be forever grateful. I only need 2 diamonds to get all my iron gear, and I only need another 1 diamond to have enough repair kits that I don't have to worry for a little bit. So 3 diamonds is all I need. But so far, in the entire stream and all the grinding I did off stream, I've only seen 2 diamonds. And it is heartbreaking. For diamonds, you need to hit iron ore with either copper or an iron pick. You can get the copper stuff I left in the chest if you want them. I don't use them anymore. I left you my old armor sets, but you didn't take any of the weapons and tools I left in there as well. Yeah. Like I said, I don't use the tiers that I've already, you know, packed up. Be fair, I didn't really tell you the weapons and tools were there. They're kind of down in its own corner. What's big is I need to get my hands on one more choker. Because again, 30 extra health and 3 defense. That is fucking massive. And I'd like to have that in bulk. I also got my hands on the obsidian sword and the slime earring blueprints. I doubt I'll be using the obsidian sword anytime soon. But the slime earrings on the other hand. But we have to beat the huge slime apparently. So we'll be working on that. At least I will be. Can't wait. What I want to know is if it's possible to spawn the huge poison slime. And if it's still possible to do it, I want to do it because I want to get the slime hat. Imagine the slime's HP. I can only imagine. All I know is that if I'm taking on the slime, I'm going to go in there with... But I want to go in there with people. And I want to be fully kitted. I want all iron everything. I want various kinds of poisons and fires and all sorts. And I'm just going to chip away at the fucker. Just absolutely chip away. I need to get some blast rocks as well and turn them into bombs. Bombs, fire, paralysis, poison. Everything and anything that can fuck with him, I will use. If I can. Let's see, what's it called? So I'm going to assume there's probably like an item book in the game. Wait a second, I know it's here. Scroll down, there's the diamonds. Fairly seldom obtained from stones. Wait, does that mean you can get it from any kind of stone? Same with the obsidian. I've only ever seen obsidian come out of the golden stone. And I only ever seen the diamonds come out of the... well, the iron one. I know you asked for a shield, but I would really love dodge and parry. Yeah, it seems most of the combat is just oriented around you attacking once or twice, then repositioning yourself. So it's all about, you know, opportunity hits and good positioning. That's what it seems to be about. I don't know. At some point I'll find ways to get my hands on diamonds, as many diamonds as possible. But still, we managed to kick ass, take names. Now that I know that nighttime is actually a thing that gets us rewards, and we have stuff that, you know, is tied to nighttime, we're going to have to sink our time into it. On top of that, once we've sunk our time into it, and we get that Witch's Cauldron, we're just one step closer to finally taking on the next big thing, which is the slime, the huge slime. People were fighting the huge poison slime last year in October. It might be one of those cases where I wonder, it didn't say it was time sensitive. Let's see now. You sound bollocks. I am. I'm pretty much fucked. No one's really saying anything about whether or not it's still in the sim room. We'll just have to hope it pops up at some point. Let's just pray it's still in the game. So let's quit out of Holoearth. There we go. I'm actually really enjoying myself. I don't know when it is they updated the sim room to be that open area. But I'm so happy to see it. And since that open area is just, you know, one little area, and I know I've seen at least 3 cave entrances and maybe 2 blocked roads out of the area, I can't help but think that the actual map when we get it is going to be fucking massive. Well, you see, when they released it, the simulation room was actually a lot different. It was just this small circle with a few things like a puddle for water, trees, some rocks. It wasn't actually a big zone. So it was its own thing. Gets bigger, we need a way to fast travel. I'm hoping for vehicles. I'm hoping they, like I said, I'm fairly confident that they're modeling this game after Ark. So I'm kind of hoping that they lean into vehicles. It would be nice if you could fast travel between observation stones, but I'd settle with just a fast moving vehicle. Actually, do you know there is a vehicle in the game, but it's not in the simulation room, it's in the city. There's a little electric push scooter that you can activate and use as you feel like in the city area. So they do have vehicles in the game, or at least the groundwork for vehicles in the game. It'd be interesting if that gets ported over to the sim. You still haven't gone to the city. Ah, sure. They'll pop in there at some point and you'll see what's what, you know? That's the big thing, you know, seeing what's what. Second. Ooh. But the big thing is now, actually there's 2 big things. One big thing is I saw in the list of exchangeables, if I exchange 1 million points, I can make a golden throne. So I'm thinking about saving up that 1 mil and just getting the throne. But from what I hear, requires gold and probably diamonds. We'll work our way towards it eventually. But I just want to get the poison hat. Well, on Saturday, oh, sorry, not Saturday, on Sunday, I'm going to be playing the game again. I'm hoping that by the time Sunday rolls around, I'll have everything I need. Like, I'll be fully kitted out. And if I'm fully kitted out, I might try and hit that big slime that's outside your house. Because that's the next big fight I have to work towards. Because I've already beaten the boar. The slime is next. But I want to be prepped for it, you know? I want to be ready to absolutely fuck the thing. He wants the golden throne. I want the golden throne. What can I say? The throne, it be mine. I want it. I want it. I want the golden throne. But yeah, I want that. There's also a bunch of other stuff that I want. Like, apparently there's a bunch of craftables like the slime trampoline and the slime couch that can only be crafted with parts from the huge slime. And I want to know if that big slime that's outside your house is actually the huge slime or if that's something else. By the way, I want to hit that huge slime. And then I have to figure out where the poison slime is. Sorry, the toxic slime. It fits the huge slime description. It does. But I could be wrong, but I think it's a little smaller than the huge slime. I won't know until we kill it. If we kill it and it has the huge slime core, then we know. Give me a second, trying to look up something. Yeah, I think what we're seeing out there is the huge slime. Special item obtainable in the sim room would be necessary to make the huge toxic slime boss appear. Reward. Ah. Any slime sofa, slime trampoline, or slime hat item users craft are subject to data resets, along with other items. However, the slime hat fashion item in the lobby areas will remain. It can still be worn even after the simulation room data reset. Oh yeah, that's something we have to be cautious about. Like, at some point they're going to update the sim room, and when they do, there's a good chance they'll just wipe our data. And again, we're still in beta, so it's to be expected. Yeah, that thing we're seeing bouncing around is the huge slime. Yeah. It just means that until we get the full release, we're going to be subject to abuse. But at the very least, it also means whatever tips and tricks we learn now is going to matter later. So who knows, maybe it's a good thing. And we've learned a lot. Like, I learned the magic of using fucking pepper to burn things to death. Ugh. And we already know the best location for farming EXP if we really want it. Did you just try to throw stuff at me and it failed? Ow. Stop. What do you mean? You had to throw a second time. Fumbled the ball the first time and just lobbed the second. Should have expected the reload. I should have. Still my point stands. I just want to know if the huge slime is actually in the sim room in its current state. I want to be able to find it. I'm also curious if we could actually forcefully trigger the huge slime to transform into the huge toxic slime. Imagine if we could actually trigger a transformation. Try fighting it. I'll try fighting it once I am absolutely stacked to the balls. Wonder if the huge toxic slime would actually appear at night time. Well, that could happen. Or I could just throw toxic mushrooms that are growing outside your house at it. Actually, would that work? If we threw toxic mushrooms from outside the house at it, would it poison it or would it cause a transformation? Now I'm curious about that. Well, regardless. You bet 100 black? Oh, that's disabled. Give me a second to re-enable it. Just so you can have your little 100 black bet. Okay. Okay. Okay, there you go. There's a little toxic slime bitch. See that? I think you're going to have to spawn yourself in first. Like, say hi. There you go. Roulette will begin in 20 seconds. Let's see how this goes. Aren't you there? Aren't you there? Oh, oh. Ha ha ha! Karma. Karma. That's absolute karma. You deserve that. You know? You deserve that. Oh, you're going again? Uh, sure, you got it. This time. Mate, all you did was make back your money. Are you just doubling it each time you win? Yeah, made back your money, yeah. Imagine if you just kept failing back to back. Doubling, give it to the next person. Then give me your 600. Get 400, going again. You just won't stop. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Ooh. Well, there you go. Oh, getting cheeky now, aren't you? Taking all that grand money, aren't you? $2,325. You're swimming in it. Thank you, I guess. Unless the commando's a dud. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I can just, you know, I can just go. There you go. That's what I'm gonna do. Enjoy yourself. So, I'm going to get off for a few minutes. I will either be on in 5 minutes, half an hour, or 1 hour from now. Because I need to get my feet off the ground, because I have that heavy feeling when the blood's pooling in the bottom of my legs. And I need to get that knot there. So, I had fun. I will be back. We have to save all the girls in Doll's Nest. We have to. Everyone died last time we played it. Everyone died. They're betting 400 that Dom is not waking up on time. Look, there's some bets that are considered safe bets. That's probably the safe bet. It's a dumb bet to bet against a safe bet. So, give me a second. Let's see who's on. Ooh. A couple of people. What the hell is marbles on stream? I know. I'll leave it be this time. You'll have to figure yourselves out. Right. So, I'm gonna call it here. I'm a little tired. So for now, I'm going to thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. And then, And then... Good night. Don't say that. I still have a whole stream to do. Nice. Bye. See you soon, I hope. Bye. Bye. Fuck off.